Everyone, we are back on the Hunter Call of the Wild, and today we are back chasing after the great one, Black Bear. Hopefully we'll be able to get after him sooner rather than later, but we also understand that grinds don't end successfully overnight. So, and we're still in this baby grind. After last stream, we're at 331 kills. 3 of those being diamonds, and 1 of them being a troll. So we are currently doing the 4-lake method and hoping to get right back into that today with another handful of bears, but we'll kind of just see how it goes. So without further ado, I do believe we are going to change the time, change the location on the map, because we'll move and then we'll change the time. So let's come over here and change the time. But thank you guys for watching. If you enjoy the content, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe, leave a comment, all that good stuff. Really helps out the channel. And let's give these bears something to be scared of. Alright. I think we're still good on ammo. Yeah, over 200. We also made over $100,000 in the last stream, so that was helpful as well. Alright, let's go ahead and come up here and start bonking bears. Well, sure sounds like there's elk running away. There's a bear. I don't know why my animal clues are always hidden. We'll go ahead and spot that bear. We'll go ahead and just shoot him now. That worked. We'll get him in a second. Him as well. See what we've got in terms of bears over there. 2 and a 7. Man, I really don't want to shoot a 2, but I'm going to. Just gonna wait for these guys to calm back down. Make it a little bit easier. He's still running. There we go. He doesn't care, and he doesn't care. So we'll go and reload, and then take out, hopefully, both of these guys. Well, he's going to go down, but he's going to run a ways. Well, that's going to be a little bit of a problem, but we should have gotten 5. guy. We actually shot him in the head. Interesting. Park that right over there. This guy. Lung. Over here. It's number 3. Not a bad one. Let's hop on the track of the other one, though. Nothing, and another non-vital organ hit, but looks like he started coming back. That worked to our benefit. We were just below the brain. And then that one did in fact die. We'll hop on an ATV and zip over there. Don't know how well we'll be able to follow his tracks on the ATV, but we might try. Dodge that tree. So he did in fact take off running, which is not surprising after being shot. Here's blood. This will be a whole deal. Pulling 5 out of one spot is not too bad. I'm not upset about that. I just wish we didn't have to track this guy for so long. Ah, here he is. Just shot him in the jaw and skull. Not great, but you know. Oh well, too bad, so sad. This spot, sometimes we can have a bear like right in here, kind of be sneaky, but most of the time they're across the way. We'll see what we've got here this time. Female. That female has been hanging around for a while. Looks like we don't have another shooter over there. Do we have one over here? I mean, I'm not going to lollygag around here for too long if there's nothing here. Alright, perfect. On to the next spot then. Sometimes we get a bunch of the bears and end up in one spot, like that last spot where we had 5. And so then we're able to sometimes skip a zone, but I prefer it when they're spread out a little bit more for hunting pressure's sake, but even that's not too bad since we're shooting out of a blind. Then they should be back probably in the next rotation. There's a bunch of bears here. 5, 5, 5, 6, 6. Okay. 6, female, 7. It is going to be probably impossible to get all of these, but we're gonna, if I can get 2 of these guys, well, both of these guys. Oh, what are you? Not you. 6, okay. We might just try for 3. That'll work for him, so that's 3. I would have to assume... Okay, they're not all gone. They're alert, though. So we might be able to get 2 of these guys. Might be able to get 3 of these guys? Okay, so that's 6. 6 bears in one spot's not too bad. This one is the other male. Well, they should all be males. We did have one female here that we should have let go. That one went good. Alright. Then we've got these 3 over here. Him in the lung as he stood up. Must have just barely gotten to the front of the lung while this guy was running. Because I thought we let him quite a bit. Oh, just barely nicked the lung. But I'll take it. I'm not going to complain one bit, that's for sure. This spot has not been as good to us as of late either. Seems like we tend to only get like 1 to 2 bears out of here, which is not at all what we would like, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. Might not have any here this time around. That would be odd, I think. But probably not uncommon. I mean, we still pulled 11 from this rotation. There's a bear. And another. I think there's a bear right back there too. There is. I just can't see it with that guy standing there. Let's see. We got one. Plus that guy, which should have been this, I say solid gut shot. That'll finish him off. So we did get 2. Not as ideal, but it worked. So, managed to pull 13 from this first rotation, which is not bad at all. Yes, old. I am grinding for a Great One Bear. That would be the final objective, the end goal, but, you know, getting diamonds, rares, maybe a super rare along the way is always a part of the goal. Yes, yeah, 4-lake method. First, I started not doing the 4-lake method, but I've since changed that because it is so much easier using the 4-lake method. I actually snuck that into liver. Five over there, 5 is over there. You won't go far. 5 and a 5. Alright, we're gonna reload because I've tried this before with just 2 shots and it didn't work out well in the past. Oh, jeez. Don't know if we'll be able to clean this up and get that guy. Oh, there he is. Way out there. Okay, we did get him. Sweet. Took a lot more shots than I would have liked to have gotten him, but we did get him. Come on, there we go. This guy's laid out. Belonged him. Go a little bit further to pick up the other guy, who should be just right up here somewhere. And fast travel to this tent. That gave us 4 more. That's not the door. This guy we hit twice. Here's this one. And we need to shoot something at this lake to finish clearing the pressure off at the next lake. Try to stay out of this really loud stuff as much as I can, but it's kind of inevitable getting into this spot. Some elk. Don't see any bear in there. Don't see any bear here. But because I do want to kill something to make sure we clear the pressure out of the other spot, we're going to take out at least one elk. See. No, we'll just go with the one. Or we'll get that bear too. Don't know what he was doing. He wasn't supposed to, or it didn't look like he was in there, but that's okay. So we got a bear plus a bonus elk. And since that elk didn't run far, we will pick him up for monetary purposes. And it looks like he was a decent one anyways. 331, so not even gold, so I guess not too decent. But we did clear up the pressure there, which is what we wanted to do. Alright, there should have been one bear here that was left from the last run through. Plus any new ones. That's a new one. Or that was that one, I'm not sure. We'll go ahead and just start by ripping it at that guy. Sure nothing else has spawned in the last few seconds. Only one at this spot is pretty rough after we took 6 out of here in the last run. That guy. Yeah, I'm not sure, old. Allegedly, the only pressure that really affects it is the dead zone pressure, which, you know, causes them not to show up, but at all. Definitely could have some sort of an effect on respawns. We don't 100% know how the respawns work, or at least not every aspect of them. So there could definitely be some sort of, oh my god, no, oh my goodness, great one. What? What is going on? Ah, what in the world? Okay. Well, that's awesome. Under 400 kills. We're at like 350 kills right now. Okay. Well, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. That is crazy. Well, we've got, I guess I'm gonna go back up to the outpost, figure out what should I shoot this thing with? Should I try to get him with a bow? Should I get him with maybe like a muzzle loader? One of the muzzle loaders might be fun. I really, really did not expect this grind to be as fast as that is. Wow. It is my first Great One bear. I have other Great One species, but let's go ahead and get rid of the 300. Could do the 4570. Could do a handgun. I don't know if I trust a handgun. And his drink time's now over anyways. Maybe I'll try to get him. Okay, we're gonna try to get him with a bow. $600 grain. Try to get the call. Let's see here. Oh, really? See if we can't get him underneath the tree. There. Predator, let's see, which one does that one? Nope, we need that one. If we can get down there. Let's see, is he still... There he is. I don't even know what any of the furs are. We got no idea. I do like crawling up. Crawling at 200 yards is definitely a little bit of overkill, but I mean, honestly, sometimes it's better to be safe than sorry, it seems. So that's good at 200, that's good at 200. almost to 200. I can't believe that. That is crazy. Maybe we won't call him into the stand. He's got a nice spot, maybe just like right here. Oh yeah, we're gonna call him in here. Let's see, did we pull him from his spot? He's going the wrong way. Okay. Oh. Don't do that. Really? Okay, well, I think he was going to go that way. Hit another one of those. Now we're not going to have super great wind, though. Says he's traveling. You know, we're going to go ahead and just set this up here. Oh, no! It's set. Where is it set? It's set way over there. Good thing I brought the hand call, too, I guess. This is going to be... You're going that way now? I mean, I would rather him go this way. Are you going to come back? I wonder if he's kind of like stuck on that side of the lake. Attentive. Don't be attentive again. We'll hit another one of these. Do have the right arrows too, which is good. He's just kind of lollygagging over there, which is... I mean, ultimately, that's kind of fine. This has been our shortest grind, and it's our third great one of this calendar year. So he's just chilling. I really would like to see him just really start taking off in this direction. Is it Glacier? I'm not sure what variation he is yet. But honestly, it doesn't matter because it's a great one. It could be the ugliest, worst great one ever, but I would still absolutely love it. Let's go and hit another one of these. kind of definitely feels like he's kind of stuck on that side of the lake. It's like I've called at him, and so he just doesn't quite know how to get over to me. But by us kind of making our way around, might be able to get him to come in up here. I want to get up to one of these trees. Just need some good coverage up here. Hopefully without him, like, coming in. Oh, man. I wanted to get to that bush, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to it. We're going to come backwards. In this brush right behind the log. Oh, I hear him. There he is. Now that is a good sight. That is a good sight right there. Come on. 40 yards. Not close enough. That is a big old chunk of a bear. 29 yards. Hope he's coming in a hurry. This is about to be our opportunity. There it is. Hammered. Great one down. My goodness. Perfect shot, tucked it right behind the shoulder. Awesome. Awesome, great one right here. Oh, man. All right. Let's hear some music. Perfect, right through both the lungs, 17 yards with the bow, fabled glacier, 24.52 score, 669 pounds. Absolute beast. Now, we're going to tax him and listen to that music one more time. I don't even know what to say about that. Thank you, old time. Appreciate the super chat. Yes, You got him. Nice. Congrats. Fabled Glacier. Beautiful. I could not agree more. He is a beaut. And this was a really, really short grind. I was expecting this to be one of our longest grinds, but we were, let's see, we were at 331 kills coming into today. And finished, we only had 19 kills today, so whatever, that's 360 kills or something. So we got him super, super early. This grind only brought in 3 diamonds. We were trolled once, and then this guy showed up. I was not expecting him to show up anytime soon. But here he is. Couldn't be happier. I mean, this is just this is awesome. I love it. Thank you, old time. Glad that you guys were here to watch it. Glad you guys were here to see it. And you know what? I think, oh man, that just looks so good. Just an absolute beast. I think I am going to do something crazy now, though. Because this stream is still pretty fresh. We haven't done, we've been streaming, what? 48 minutes the stream has been live, and we got a great one. So I was kind of talking about what great one I wanted to go after next, and I think we're going to go after red deer, and I think we're going to do it on Scotland, and I think we're going to go start setting up for it right now. So feel free to hang around. It'll probably be a little bit rough for a little bit as we head to, there it is, Tornasheen, Scotland, because we've got to find some zones. We've got to do a lot of setup stuff, but we're definitely going to get set up for red deer and chase another great one. So we will need to come in here and get re-kitted up, because we do not have the inventory we need. Need to throw the large backpack on, and then just ditch like everything in our inventory. That can stay. Those will stay. Tents, and probably get some tripods. And we'll go with the 300 and the 303. Since 303 is ethical, 300 is smart. Sights, I guess we'll keep that. Let's see. So I'll also need some more tents. So we have 4 of those. at most 16. Well, we were up to $900,000. After tents, we're down to 700,000. I mean, these are so much more expensive than the waterfowl blinds. So we're going to do waterfowl blinds because that's smart. We'll go timber, because that'll save us half the money. Now we're down to 588. We just burned through just over $300,000. We might as well buy a ton of 300. That's very true. They definitely can. We'll burn this down to about 550,000. How much 303 do we have? We get one thing of 303. All right. Just under 550,000. Yeah, the Crocs would definitely make that up in no time, but fortunately, red deer are still going to pay pretty decent too, so not too worried about it. But now we've just got to figure out where our red deer are hanging out. I know we've got some around here. Maybe? Thought we did. Over there. So let's see. Do some quick red deer research. Because when do they? 6 to 10. So we'll go ahead and change the time and then start getting after them, I guess. We're going to go ahead and make it 7:30, so they will hopefully be in their zone. Oh, I've got to put some stuff in my inventory. Um, 300, 303. Oh, there you go. Hey, I mean, if it's what works for you, then absolutely go for it. All right, so we're going to want to... I believe red deer are only in the top 2/3. They might only be in the top third. Can't remember 100%, but let's go ahead and check down here first. See what we need to set up and go from there. It'll definitely be a little bit of slow going getting into this grind, but I was went back and forth for a while about doing a red deer grind, just with the lack of variety of their antlers. All right, sick of deer. I just didn't really, they weren't high on my list. They didn't have a huge, no like fur variations or anything like that. But, where I'm at, I don't have a great one red deer. Need to get one eventually, so might as well get after it and hope for the best. What is all your guys' favorite great one that either that you have or that is in the game? What's your favorite? I am just still dumbfounded at how quickly we got that great one bear. We pretty much just changed to the Four Lakes method yesterday. And between yesterday and today, before the great one, we tallied up about 100 kills, a little over 100 kills. That's just wild. What's yelling? Roe deer. All right. Hopefully we'll be able to get some of the cool rares for the red deer. I got a leucistic last week and a half ago, but still need some more of the rares, especially for the stags. I only have a piebald and a leucistic stag. And it's the old piebald variation. It's not even the new piebald. Yeah, I really do like the racks for red deer. They look really good. I just really wish that the great one had more variety, but that's one of the things with it, it's like going into it, I know which rack, or I guess not necessarily, but I know what the rack's going to look like. You know, with the bear or the mule deer or the whitetail or the wolf, you know, you don't know which one you're going to get. So it's a little bit more of a surprise of what it is, but it's definitely still fun getting a great one. And I do like the red deer diamond racks. They look really good, so a few more them in the lodge would not hurt my feelings. I'm gonna have to walk all the way around this lake to rule it out, hopefully. Nothing there. Nothing up to that point that I can honestly say. And we'll just keep running around. I just hope the red deer don't drink along the coast. I know sika deer do sometimes. We may be too far south for red deer. I kind of think I can rule this lake out. I'm gonna check that spot. All right. I kind of think they're like half and up, which means they should be here. We'll check this lake real quick, and then if not, we'll check this one. Try to just really start getting set up. So this is a 700-yard run, which I don't want to do repeatedly. So we'll check this spot. I'm just going to say they're going to be this spot in north. I mean, that's about half. So we'll check that one, these two, these areas, all up around there, those, all of that. And hopefully, I mean, let's see. So if we put a tent, hey Laurel, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, hunt's going pretty good. I know the title and the thumbnail and everything say black bear, bear beware, you know, bear hunting type of stuff. But at about the 45-minute mark of the stream, we shot a great one black bear. So we decided to mix it up, and we're going to set up for a red deer grind on Scotland. So it's a little bit different than what it looked like it was going to be, but I would say it's going pretty well. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. There'll definitely be some shorts of him in the near future, but yeah, if you go back to probably about the 40-minute mark in the stream, then you can see him. He was the glacier fur, and it was our shortest grind, about 370 kills or something. So pretty crazy. Yeah, it is, and I was convinced bear was going to be a long grind. So, does not hurt my feelings that it's a much shorter grind. Alright, come on. Don't see any red deer here. Okay, let's check here. Sounds good, Laurel. I appreciate it. Thank you. hopefully you have a good rest of your day. It isn't. Hopefully, it won't be too crazy for you. Thank you, Laurel. I appreciate it. Definitely can't argue with that. Alright, let's see what we've got. We might be able to utilize this hunting stand up here, depending on where all the deer are at. Hopefully there's some up here. Female fox. Alright, there we go. There's a bunch of red deer. Ooh, nice big 8. Absolute ton of them. Not very many shooters, but still got some. See if we can't get a little closer. This might be one of those where we may set up a claiming tent. Definitely a lot of dinks up there, that's for sure. About 250. There are the foxes. You know, we may set up at that blind. Makes it about a 300-yard shot, which is a ways out there. I'd prefer to be closer, but I think this is what we're going to have to work with. And at least we'll be able to just fast travel straight to here. Hop out, shoot him. I'll set up a claiming tent over there, and then be able to just zip over and claim him. And I don't see any over here, so that works. Come on. There we go. Yeah, 300 yards, so I mean that's a ways, but not too bad. Actually, let's hit him with the 303. Just because we can. And this will be the first of the new grind. So we'll want to set up a claiming tent over there. Set this tent up right here. Where did he end up going down at? No. Zip over there. What are the chances, if we go fast enough, we can do it here? Put me on this other side. Oh, it's not going to put me on the other side. I tried to do something crazy, it didn't work. So now we'll be a little bit more legitimate about it. Take it the long way around. Yeah, a claiming tent over here is definitely going to be a must. We'd waste way too much time driving all the way around every time. It'd be one thing if it was like a straight shot, but it's not, so. Let's see. Where'd this guy run off to? There's his blood. You run this way? Nope. Walked in. Walked in. Sure, he didn't do anything crazy. Float across, and then I wouldn't have thought he would have dove back into the water, but I've seen stranger things. There he is. And we'll actually set our claiming tent right up here. And here is our first kill of the new grind. Nice big 8. Mark that on the tally, and then we'll head to this lake. See what we get over there. And we didn't even have to use one of our own blinds over there, which is nice. Hopefully we'll be able to get a good look once we crest this hill. See what we're working with down there, and then try to throw down a tent. If we can get it up at the top of the hill, that'd be probably just about perfect. Looks like we're gonna have to go a little bit further. Let's see. Oh dear. Just chilling out there. I'm not even too worried about potentially spooking anything because this is just exploratory. Hush, dear. Okay, well, looks as though there's no red deer here. And I mean, honestly, the less zones we can find them at, kind of the better. Let's see if we go right there. How far is that? Okay. We're going to go ahead and set this here. Come on, there we go. So we can get an ATV. So we can get to that next spot just a little bit faster. We'll run it down to about 480 yards and then bail. Ooh, that was a solid rock. See what we can see over here. Want to run along here. Maybe see about getting a tent somewhere up in that area, depending on where the red deer are, if there's any up here. I'm not opposed to throwing my tent right smack dab in the middle of any of these islands in this marshy area. Goes a mink somewhere, wherever it's at. Might not be a whole lot of red deer at this spot. But I know there is red deer zone there. Nope, that's sika deer, which is not red deer. So nothing in this first spot. So that was all red deered out. Don't think we'll be able to run that the whole before they finish drinking, but we can just kind of check it out up here. Just kind of want to pick something out in between the trees, if I can. Silly mink out there yelling at us. Alright, there's a bunch of red deer. Nothing really impressive. Is there just the one male? Oh no, there's another one. Two whole males. So we may go somewhere around here. It's 200 away. Don't see anyone yet. Go ahead and just smoke that guy. We'll scooch back a little ways. That way we give them plenty of room. That should be far enough. Set a blind up over here. The deer species in this game are not necessarily the brightest. Let's see if we can't go maybe right here. That puts us in a pretty good spot, I think. Let's go pick up our second kill. Right. And I don't think I'm going to bother setting up a claiming tent here just because it's not very far. This guy's chilling right here. Heart shot him. I want to check this area here, but I'm going to go ahead and change the time back to about, we'll do 7 o'clock. Wow, I got 1 tent for my gear and 1 tent for my sleeping. Oh, maybe. Come on. Oh, there it is. All right, 7. That's a very small. I guess it's not too bad. All right, let's go ahead, hit here and start making our way up. We'll only go as far up to about there. Okay, so he's there. If he's a solo, we'll leave him. He appears that he is. They're not a solo. So we will need a blind over here. That's a decent one. Come over here by this guy. That looks like a piebald hind right there. It is 7. That guy. 4, 6. Okay. Now, gotta figure out how we can get them without spooking them. We might be about in a good spot. Okay, gotta be in an open space. Apparently, flowers are not open enough. And we did cause them all to flee, which is fine. Start with him. And we got 2 of them. We will leave that piebald doe for, honestly, probably quite a long while. Especially since we already have one in the lodge. That's not the same one, right? That's a different piebald doe. They're stuck there. I didn't even see them. Well, because sometimes if you... It's been said that if you shoot females, it can do weird things to your grinds. You can get males and females switching, causes to some weirdness in the herds sometimes. Now, that's generally only if you shoot a lot of females that would really do. So like the one would likely not cause that much of an issue, but we'll just kind of leave it as a pet for now, so to speak. Plus, then it gives us something to hunt later. Even if we know where they're at. I have a feeling that those guys are probably gonna go crazy once we get close. So hopefully we don't get trampled. What did I see? Thought I saw another one over there. Maybe they're not going to trample us. We'll pick this guy up. Cool. Get a really nice close-up view of the piebald. Oh, chill out. It definitely looks pretty good. Well. Come on, I just want to get on. Yep, there we go. Not very often can you ride a piebald red deer in this game. Alright, enough nonsense. Go over here and pick up those guys, and we'll probably slap a tent down. Claiming tent over there. Maybe not a claiming tent, because we'll kind of could potentially kill our way around. stand is only 270 yards. So I don't think we're going to set up a claiming tent here. I don't think that makes the most sense for us as of now. That could be something we'll change in the future, though. It'll take a few runs through to get it optimized, so to speak. I will say, I swear we had been up to this spot before after red deer on our map, but apparently not. Yeah, you never know. I mean, it's so difficult to try to pinpoint rares and how they spawn, how often. I mean, we know the kind of the percentage of the time, percentage of spawn rate, but I don't know if there's any real tricks to get them to spawn more. Other than just blast them. Okay, so he is in that zone. Okay. So that means this spot is checked out. I do want to go up there. So we'll fast travel here. Let's just see if we don't spook them when we fast travel here. Don't know where that guy came from, but they're gonna go drink somewhere else. That's for sure. There's not a whole lot of for sure anything. I would shoot that guy, but we have a little bit higher pressure there than I would like. If I can, keep the pressure to a minimum while doing this setup and only shoot like one outside of a blind, then I'll do that. Same thing up here. Once we get to about 480 yards away, we're going to bail off the ATV so we don't spook anything unnecessarily. Closer. see what we've got down here. If we could get out to kind of on that island, that might be a good place to set up a tent and a blind depending on what we've got around. There he goes. Oh, there goes a dink. That's a fox. There's the female. Red deer out there. Could be a solo. That looks like two. Which if it's two, that means as soon as I shoot it, it becomes a solo. $20 to $240. Five, four. So those guys might as well be a solo. I guess it doesn't hurt to shoot the 5 and turn the 4 into a solo. Because I did, yeah, they populated 2 separate zones. We're going to go ahead and do that. We're going to go and shoot. Oh. There's the 5. Don't know if that was the right decision, but it was the decision I made. We'll try, if at all possible, to shoot down solos to 4s. So we've got a buildable structure there, which will come in handy. At least it'll come in handy as long as there's something to shoot at it from. Let's just check this out real quick. Yep, just one. Okay, so there's a bunch over there. 373 out. So they would be shootable from here. And they'd be far enough away that we could just set up a tent here. There's an 8. That's a solo. But he'll have to go because he's an 8. Some more, there's a 3. So that would be a herd we wouldn't even shoot at. Unless he's drinking with them, which he might be. Those ones are not. Let's go ahead and build this. They didn't care. Shoot him. Shoot him. Where's the 8? There he is. Shoot him poorly. Now he'll go down. So now, was that all of them? Not necessarily. So we're going to go ahead and set up a tent here. And then start running around and picking up those 3 red deer we got. Decent sized herd that hangs out here. Bunny rabbit. That guy, double lung heart shot. Sucks to be him. Don't know if they're drinking together or not. Alright, there we go. He's drinking, but we already have his... No, we don't. We just got his own. There's that guy. And the question is, I believe he's alone. Unless he's with him. Could be. We're going to go ahead and just smoke that guy. No blind. But then we're going to set up a blind here. And a tent over here. Just in case something else decides to come. Oh, we're gonna have to come way back here. Here he is. Just went over the top of the head and then antler clipping through his back. Shot him through all the goods. We're actually not going to set up a tent. Because I believe we'll have to come down this way anyways, so we'd be able to just go until we got to the blind. Let's see. One. So, double lung heart shot that guy. We've got a ways to go, so I am going to set up a tent, but it's just so I can get an ATV. Get good and close to this next area before we bail off. Just like before, about 480 yards. Yeah, typically I agree. I kind of like to go through all of my, find all my zones, set up all my initial tents, before I go back through again to set up claiming tents in the more challenging areas, unless I know it's going to be, like, really bad. And like with that one, I mean, we shot that 5, he was a solo, and more than likely we would have to walk around a lot of the ways to get to the other harvested ones, so the tent, in my opinion, would be kind of obsolete in that spot. But who knows? We have extras. We may end up throwing them down in spots like that anyways. Alright. Bail, and on foot we go. Shows that I have no zones here, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Let's see. Some feral goats out there. Can't stand them. They're the bane of my existence. see. No red deer yet. Close. I kind of thought that instead of wild boars with Tornasheen, I kind of thought it was going to be feral goats were going to be the next great one, and I was going to hate it because I'm not a big fan of feral goats just because of how much they troll me. I mean, I enjoy hunting them, just them trolling me all the time makes me mad. But you could definitely do some super cool stuff with feral goats is a great one. 290. Yeah, they definitely did. Oh, there was one there. I wasn't paying attention to whatever was there. That guy is 7. But he appears to be alone. Over here. That guy's 300. That guy's 250. Okay, we're going to go ahead and throw down a tent right about here. Oh, we spooked him. Bummer. That means we should probably move it back a little bit. Couldn't have imagined that spooking him by much, though. Something like that. I will say places like this might be a better suited spot for a tripod stand, just to try to get a little bit of elevation. Hey Anthony, welcome into the stream. Glad to see you're back. You missed a pretty awesome first part of the stream. We successfully took down the Great One Black Bear, which is why we are no longer hunting bears and we're out setting up for a red deer grind on Scotland. Thanks, Old Time. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Old Time says, good night. Awesome bear tonight. You earned a subscriber. That's awesome. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Hey, no worries, Anthony. We're glad to have you. Always better late than never anyways. Okay, I kind of think if I can go this right here, Well, we spooked one, but don't know what all we'll get to shoot here. There's a four-way over there. There's the hind, couple of hinds. We may just start with him. Actually, we'll start with him. He is way out there. It's a 6, no big deal though. We'll go ahead and just hopefully do that to him. He's nervous. Do that to him. Let's see. Let's try to miss the tree. We missed the tree. Okay. So we should be able to get into that area, I would assume, if we have a good wind. We'll probably have to put the bow in our arsenal, maybe? We'll see. We are smashing red deer on Scotland. Should be a good one, I would hope. It's definitely a nice big level 2. That guy is sad. We'll leave him because I don't want to shoot that low now. I want to keep him low, but wow. Make sure. We may set up another tent on this side. Maybe like right up by that ground line, actually. To try to be able to hunt both sides, if possible. Or from, not both sides, but from both directions. This guy, level 7. Thought they were both right in here. The other one was back this way a little bit. Oh, come on. Where is he? I don't want to shoot him not in a blind. Well, I don't know where that other one went, so if we find him, great. If not, it's not the total end of the world. I didn't think he was. But now you have me second guessing myself. And he's gone now. But I know a surefire way to find out. Because we spotted him and we haven't picked up any other tracks or anything. We'll run over there and see if we can find like a disturbed veg real quick. And that'll tell us for sure. If I just brushed off a mellow, I'm going to be a little bit upset. There's that guy. He was right over here. Here's his tracks. Leaving, we'll track back a little bit. Of course, now when I want a disturbed veg, I can't find one to save my life. And we'll go back and we'll follow in the direction he went on our way to up there. So that way we can build that blind and throw down a tent somewhere around here. Here he's running. That says his fur type is dark brown on the tracked animal up there. That wasn't him, that was the other one. I don't know. We'll have to come back and check. I mean, we'll be back at this spot again to be for sure that it wasn't Amela. Couple of foxes. Few foxes. 7. The Mellas do look really, really good. They definitely aren't like as jet black as some of the other Mela species. They've kind of more got a dark brown hue, but they do look really, really good. Not 100% if I'm gonna like this lookout, but we're gonna build it anyways because we'll be really close to them. $70. We'll just run up to pretty much the top of that hill. Throw down a tent. Actually, I don't know if we can get to the top of that hill. We can't. Got one over there, warrant or mating calling. Now fleeing. We're going to try to smoke 1 or 2 of these guys. Okay, 6 and a 6. Wow. Okay, let's not be so garbage. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. We're going to slap a tent up here just for fun, essentially. And if we use it, great. If not, we'll move on from it pretty quick. We'll want to check down there. Yeah, it was a nice little 7. I'm not upset at that at all. Way up here on the edge of the map, too. Then we'll go down there. Kind of looks cool sitting up on top of that hill. Oh yeah, Anthony, what map is that? Oh, what were you? Okay. Both great maps. I think Tay is a pretty popular map for Red Deer Great One grinding. Well, this guy's just running in circles. Let's see. Oh, well, we missed that second shot, which is probably for the best. That's also true. Yeah, I just really love the way the Scotland map looks. So I was like, yeah, this seems like a pretty good option for Red Deer. And they don't have a whole lot of drink zones, so it makes it a little bit of an easier grind as well. Let's go ahead and make our way this direction. Actually, we'll go ahead and fast travel here, then make our way in that direction. Ooh, nice. I think I've got a couple from Tay. Actually, I think all my Red Deer diamonds have been from Tay. There's just so many. There's a lot of really good maps for red deer. All right, we've got a bad wind. There's a red deer. Actually, a whole herd of them. Sweet. Yeah, definitely sounds like you've got a solid game plan. That's half the battle, is just coming up with a good solid plan. Let's see. Alright, there's that guy there. Let's see, is he a solo? He appears to be. Right now I'm shooting 5s and higher. I may switch up to just shooting 6s and higher, but not yet. Since I'm just kind of getting it beginning to set up. Is the 6 the biggest one I had there? I think so. So those guys won't hear if I smoke this guy. So we're going to go ahead and smoke him. Yeah, 5's and up. That's kind of what I'm thinking. That there. That there. Here. That's a 5. That's a 6. Don't really like how slow he's going down. That'll do it. Come around this way. We'll probably set up a claiming tent on that other side, make it a little bit easier. Yeah, he did. Yeah, 6s and higher would probably work too. I mean, you're still getting plenty of opportunity, still getting plenty of animals. So that should definitely still work. I'm just kind of going with like the same theory that I did with wolf, is I shot 5s and higher, but I tried to shoot the big weight 5s instead of the small weight 5s. And with black bear, I didn't do. I shot anything that was at the 4 lakes, whether it was a level 2, which I shot a level 2, and you know, anything higher as well. So yeah, a lot of times with red deer, you know, I don't shoot a whole lot of the small ones when I'm just out hunting around, just because, you know, obviously I want to shoot the bigger ones, but These guys like to hang out over here. Yeah, we will want to set up a claiming tent over here because this spot kinda sucks. I mean, it's not terrible to run over to, but if I don't have to, I'd rather not. Apparently a solo here. Ooh. Yeah. Definitely want lots of the big ones. Kind of this way. Which way did he go? This way. Wonder where this second shot got him. Somewhere vital. It won't, save anything because I shot him with the 300, but we were just a smidge high on the first shot. And then got in the lung as he was running. Over here and check out this spot. The wind's coming from the south, so depending on where the herd is, I might put a tent up here, so we can come down to use this blind. But if the herds are over there, then I might just set up a tent over here and shoot from across and set up a claiming tent. Because we've only got 2, 3, 4, 5. Might look around in there, maybe 6 more spots to look at. In terms of setting up, we got all these all set up to our liking, so we'll see what happens. Those appear to all be females, so. Lucky for them, they will live. Red grouse morning call. Well, there's no red deer over there. Man, wouldn't that be nice? Oh, there we go. So they're on this side. So we will... Oh, they're right... Yeah, we'll probably go to the other side, utilize the other blind. I wasn't quite able to put a shot on them. But yeah, if we go to that other blind, build that, set up a tent somewhere up there, should be able to make that work, and we'll have a much better wind. The bear was mine, probably will be one of my shortest grinds ever. It was about 360 kills. and it was only about 150 kills once we started utilizing the 4-lake method. We'll be close to them, but they look like they were mostly over there. Yeah, it was a way easier grind than I was anticipating. You know, a lot of the content I've watched and feedback I've heard from other creators, that bear can be very time consuming. So I was, you know, obviously hoping for the best, but at the same time preparing for the worst. And fortunately, I got the best. There. How many tents do we have? Nine tents placed so far. I would say that's not too bad. We'll go here and go hit up that lake. Yeah, I was anticipating the bear being my first 1,000+ kill grind, but it was not. So far none of my grinds have hit 4 digits. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's all the random aspect of it. You know, you can never really say one grind is shorter than the other or easier than the other. I guess like some could be easier, but never can say for sure less kills. But definitely worked out in my benefit. Alright, we've got good wind coming up here. That's probably a blind. Yeah. How many kills are you on that one? Yeah, that's a chunk, that's for sure. I mean, it's not, you know, fortunately it's not like, you know, 5 or something, 5,000, something like that, but my wolf grind was killing me. I mean, I got my Great One Wolf at like 990 or something like that. And it was getting really rough. I was like, I have got to get this thing soon or I'm going to lose my mind. Alright, let's see. Hopefully there's none on this side. Haven't been warning cold yet, so that's a good sign. Okay. And then there's fleeing. Okay, so I spoke just a smidge too soon. It's a nice 7. Don't go anywhere. Dang it. Oh wait. Yep, dang it. So we'll have to pick up that zone. Might be easier to come from the other side on this one. It's a nice 7. Another nice 7. I got the Scarborn wolf. I really like the way it looks. At first I wasn't a huge fan of the Scar ones. I kind of thought the Scars were a little bit over the top, but looking at it, I really like it. Another nice 7. So we've got a lot of red deer drinking here. He's kind of red and black, and then his whole face is all clawed up and scratched up. Okay, how am I going to do this zone? What's that one? That's 200 away. We're going to go ahead and set down a blind here. It's going to spook everything, which is fine. Yeah, Yukon. And I had that one. It was herd managed so well. In the 900 and like 90 kills, I had 33 diamonds, I believe. And that's even including a couple that I botched. I think I spooked every single red deer out of here. So that's annoying. This one. I'm gonna have to come up here. Maybe we can go up. If I can go up in that tower and set down a tripod stand, that would be perfect. Just got to get 200 yards away. Yeah, it would have to be the Iberian wolf. That would definitely be a good one, though. So we're 285 away. Let's see, so we can set this here. Okay. Okay, I can get up there. Let's see if we can't, we'll buy a tripod stand and see about putting one up there. They're a little bit more expensive, but they get me a little bit taller, which I think we need. Yeah. I mean, I don't think that they could make any of the great ones actually look bad. Please let me put this up here. No. Dang it. So now the question is, if I go there, could I even see? This is going to be kind of a tough one. Maybe I'll have to do... Yeah, this is going to be a tough spot. That's a bummer. If I had that up there, that would have worked. Oh, would it have gone on the wall? Ah, bummer. So we'll go ahead and come back. Go ahead and put tripod back. Oh yeah, that would have been awesome. Put that. That we'll go ahead and pick this up. We'll just have to probably do these in like 2 runs. We'll just like spawn. We'll fast travel like right on top of a herd. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been wild. Okay. So if we go here, spooked them all again, which is fine. Don't really care. We'll have to do the exact same setup on the other side. Which just means we'll have to get here 2 different times to complete 1 run. Nope, come on. Up and over. Up and over. Up and over. Okay, well, that was annoying to say the least. But actually, it looks like we'll only have to use 1 hunting blind because we'll utilize this one. And that'll get us across. Then we'll just come back here a little ways just to make sure we're out of the way. Right up here should be perfect. We may actually just right up there from here. That's the only way to go. Full sends only. This right off this cliff right here. Oh, there it goes. I guess it wasn't really a cliff, it was more of a hill, but oh well. We'll see what we can do with this spot. Fortunately, from back here, we've got a really good wind. Hopefully we can get in without spooking anything, and hopefully there's nothing too close. I know I say that a lot, I never like when I approach a waterway that the animals are right there where I'm coming to. Don't see anything yet. Even though that doesn't necessarily mean anything. This is pretty far back for... Okay, so we had one drinking here. There's another. There's another. So wait, so those guys, 396. Okay. 396 to 462. It's likely going to be right in that same realm of weight. Those guys have got to be together, but when I shoot one, it'll go to a solo. We'll come over here, plop down a blind somewhere about here maybe, kind of split the middle. Yeah, zip it. No, I wish it was up a little higher. I don't really like this spot. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and smoke that guy. And then we'll actually just set up down here at the end. If it works, great. If not, oh well. Hopefully we'd end up shooting all of these down to solos, or to nothings anyways. Then from here we'd be able to see anything across. We just got to get 200 yards back from here. I don't want to put that there yet. Almost. Let's see, 230. That works. So we'll have to go south of there actually first. But I'm going to want to change the time because we're not going to have enough time to hunt this whole area. I guess I could just go down there for the one. We should have enough time for the one. Actually, we're gonna just reset. Doesn't hurt to reset, so. We are just bombing down this hill. Might just bank on there being red deer here and put a tent 200 or so yards from that spot. I feel like that's a pretty good bet. The ambush caller. I'm not sure. I don't do a whole lot of calling. What is the ambush caller? Oh, then yeah, probably. I've bought all the DLC packs. With the exception of cosmetic packs. I haven't bought any cosmetic packs. If I sent that tent up for no reason, I'm going to be a little salty. Oh, yeah. Ambusher. So is that the, like the electronic Fox Pro collar? Must be in that pack. Because I definitely do have the Fox Pro, and it's been nice. Yeah. I tried to use it earlier in the stream to shoot the... why are they nervous up there? To shoot the Great One Bear, but I forgot that I had the collar out, and so I wasn't able to utilize it, but it's definitely a good one to be able to utilize. We're just going to put this right here, hopefully. I'm going to spook everything out, but should be able to get... It's going to be annoying, like every time I spot in here, I'm going to pick that track up, but... Piled him right up. Yeah. Yeah, I do have the electronic collar. It's nice, I like it. And it saves on weight too. If like you're the type of person who, always has all the calls on him, I think that weighs like 2 pounds, 2.5. And if it's a map that's got a lot of animals with the collars, that can be like half of the weight that you would require. I use it a lot with ducks or geese, waterfowl. And it's been pretty helpful. Yeah, that's what I tend to do. It's nice because then and it's nice too when you don't have to call them to yourself. Like if you have a bad wind, but you want to get them into, I don't know, a little bit closer, you know they're going to cross through, you can drop that collar out and then call them into that and be a safe distance away. Got this guy. Yeah, definitely comes in handy if you're like specifically going after birds. Yeah, you can be calling in. I know I've done that on Solswiesen Park. Is have two different bird calls going at the same time. Because then you're calling in, you know, two different types of animals at the same time, and you can really benefit from that. Let's see what we've got in terms of red deer over here. Yep, absolutely. And doing stuff like that just amplifies the opportunity for rares or diamonds or anything else in between. Yeah, absolutely. See, nothing over there yet. That sounded like a red deer. Warning call. Don't know what he's doing way up there drinking, but we're gonna just let him do his thing. May be able to capitalize on this hunting structure. How far is it? I clicked the wrong button. Dang it. Well, this will tell me how far it is to get down to here. Actually, not bad. Kind of a good amount of time and, well, guess not really if there's anything down in here, but yeah, if there's some down in here, it's worth it. If there's not and they're just over there, then we'll put a tent down close. There's the fox. Yeah, it kind of depends on where the animals are going to be drinking at. If they're not drinking on this side, then I'll put it right at the blind. Since there's, well, maybe there's no males there. Wasn't a good shot, but it brought him down. And it might also only be beneficial to hunt from the other side. Okay, so he's coming in to drink. So I guess we'll go ahead and get this built. He appears to be a solo. Pile him up. Yeah, we'll take those wherever we can. Where did this guy run off to, though? Right down here. Yeah, got shot. We may have to put a tent on the other side, looking back here towards this zone. Hey, I'm enjoying getting after red deer. I really like hunting them in general. So being able to get out here after the great one, I think, is a good decision. And I'd always recommend you go after something if you enjoy it. Seven. He appears to be a solo. So we'll just go ahead and pop him now. After that one, we are 22 kills in. So, it's still a itty-bitty baby grind. It looks like that one's the only one worth hunting over here, or that zone. So we'll set up a tent and blind on the other side. Yeah, because that's a solo. Actually, we're going to go ahead and just set this tent here. Come on. Okay, well, maybe not. You're on. Let's see it. If I agree to something like that, that means I'm not getting it in anything less than 5,000 kills probably, but you know what? Gotta do what you gotta do. after this spot. Gotta hit up here. We might just go there. We'll mark that. That way I know we don't spook any animals out. Man, we've got to go a ways to get to this guy. Once we don't have to run around as much, it'll be... Should be able to clip through at a decent rate, probably. Feels like we'll be similar in size to like our mule deer grind. A little bit bigger than our mule deer grind for number of areas, I think. But way smaller than Reventuli Coast for the whitetail. Probably smaller than Yukon wolves, maybe similar in size to Yukon wolves. But I think that this will be a pretty manageable grind. And 10s. Don't forget about 10s. You definitely want to shoot the 10s. Okay. And set the tent right here. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. 5s and up is what I'm going after. And I think that's probably a good standard to use for animals that go up to class 9. I hit something there that messed me up. Should be able to stay to the right a little bit, and I think maybe use this ground blind. Right up there. Hey, you know, that would suck for the racing aspect, you know, because I don't like losing. but that would be so flippin' awesome if you were able to get one to pop right away. All right. Struggling to kind of see him through there, but I think that, well, there's some over there. That's at least a shooter. So that's got a, well, maybe it doesn't. Looked kind of like it had a wonky rack. It looks like we'll be able to see everything from up here. So let's go ahead and build this one. And we'll set up a tent. And then we'll smoke that 8 way out there. And then we'll probably set up a... Really? Okay. Guess we'll fast travel here so I can get unstuck from the blind. I'm gonna stay on foot. Not really a big fan that from that spot we can't see furs very well because they're doing a lot of spotting through trees. But if it works, it works. Maybe that's just one of the spots where we'll have to use the 303 a little bit more. Hey, there you go. Good luck. First to a great one wins. There he is. We're going to go ahead and set this tent right here. He was a split rack. Hey, no worries. You can also post stuff to the YouTube channel's community page, and I would see it there. I wonder if over here there is any spot down to get to the water around here. Kind of looks like a sheer cliff, but Maybe there's a spot to get down. Not looking like there's going to be a spot to get down. Well, maybe there will be. Oh, it does look like a nice gradual hill down. Maybe they drink down here out of the ocean. Not looking like it. It's probably good because there's a lot of salt water in the ocean, so. Red grouse over there. Hey, well, you know, that's at least a potential another trophy for the lodge. I had a fallow troll me the other day. And still don't have a diamond fallow. Nothing impressive there. Ooh, that's better than I've gotten all day. Let's go ahead and start kind of running through a little. So I think we've got it pretty well set up. Now just got to work on some management. Alright, let's see. Where are these guys at? There. Nice. Love to see it. Don't like that shot, but hopefully it got into guts. Doesn't look like it got into guts. Not an overly big fan of that, but scan around real quick, make sure we don't see anything, any solos or anything. Doesn't look like it. Well, hopefully it doesn't troll you. No one likes a troll. It's possible that that other one I shot... Nope, now he died. Okay, he took his sweet time to go down, but, you know, we'll see. Some red grouse up there, but I don't want to ping and lose my track. Oh, no. That's a bummer. That's a pretty big 4. But now I've lost my track. Come on, where is the blood? Okay, well, fine. We'll do it this way. Find the blood, homie. This guy definitely took his sweet time going down. Well, you're not too far behind me. I mean, I'm 26 kills in, so you may as well be right behind me. Oh, there he is, perfect. Nice, 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 nice. I mean, you gotta start somewhere, so. Oh my goodness, that's a 5 feral goat? With that 4. Oh, man. Okay, so 5 feral goats somewhere around here. Well, you're gonna get a jump on me because I gotta chase after this feral goat. Which is gonna be likely a huge pain. Alright, let's go ahead and... I set my last tent. Gosh, dang it. Is that him? Nope. That is, though. What am I gonna do about that? I don't know what they're supposed to be doing right now. They might be supposed to be feeding right now. I think he feeds there. So that's where the 4 was. Well, we're going to go to our next spot. We're going to go up here. And we're going to be back pretty soon. We're going to have to change our loadout. I go storage. Don't need this. Don't need him. We'll just throw the 270 in. I think for feral goats that should be fine. Or are they 3? They might be class 3. I think they are class 3. So we'll do the 257. Nice. I gotta try not to get too sidetracked, but definitely when we have to change our time, I am intrigued to go take a look at that feral goat. There's a 7 over there. But I should have some back as well. 4, so no. Oh, I should have had him like right there. Maybe not. It's way out there, but we should be able to make that work. We gut shot him pretty good, but he won't go far. I did not get the feral goat yet. I'm going to have to, I'm going to finish off, I'm going to say this quote, run, and then change the time and then go back there because I'm pretty sure that this is where he was feeding. And I'm going to try to see if we can get him. He had a pretty good estimate. I mean, top end out at... Oh, I didn't even see these guys. At 230. Not that I have any ounce of my being thinking he could hit 230, but... If he can hit diamond... Yeah, sounds good. Throw it on there. I think I've had some people put stuff on there before. More feral goat. Here is this guy. A little far back. Stomach liver, though, so kind of technically saved a vital shot. Alright, 5. Seven. See if we can get at least 2. But we'll see. That is pretty dinky. the other foxes? There's that guy. That last shot was a total prayer. But we'll get up there and see if it worked. I accidentally shot a female. I didn't even... Okay. That's annoying. But that 7 did go down, which is nice. That guy must have been a solo. This is going to be a bit of a track, I think. Not even on his track yet either. Nice. Keep putting him down. This has got to... That might be him. I don't know if this is him. It was not him, but there's his blood, so... Now we're actually on the right track. We've since lost his track a little. Oh, here we go. Here's his track again. Good thing their drink time's over, because we would be wasting a lot of time tracking this guy if it wasn't. Wait. Did I shoot another female? Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Alright, well, we're not going to pick that one up. But it wasn't... Okay, we're not gonna worry about that. We're gonna deal with that at a later date because we did some silly stuff there, so we'll see. But let's change the time back to 7:17. And then there's low pressure there, but I want to go back here because I swear this should be where that feral goat's feeding from 6 to 9. And I just kind of want to get eyes on him. That is a colossal herd of red deer. But so they should be feeding right up there. Come on. Was from 6 to 9, right? Yeah, 6 to 9, so they should be... Okay, well, we'll be back for them a little later. Have our little level 4 somewhere over here. Right there. See about smoking that guy. Or even that guy, doesn't really matter. That's a nice 8. Six. Yeah, there you go. Making progress, that's for sure. Undo this guy. Wait for that 8 to freeze up like that. I feel like that's a little cheap, but... Come on, turn broadside. You're not going to, so you're going to get it up the rear. Well, he ain't going too far. Let's see, can I run across right here? No. Here's our piebald friend. He's just hanging out. Nice 8. Should have one somewhere right about here. Right here. Little 6. And then right up there, we should have our last one. I would have to assume he probably went down pretty well just over this hill. Yep, here he is. Let's actually see real quick. In terms of ethical, it wasn't really ethical, but that's okay. Yeah, we're going to be pretty close to this spot. Don't really want to spook anything unless I absolutely have to. Alright, so we got a 5, 5. That it? 2 5s. Let's just take a quick peek around, make sure we don't have anything solo that popped up. Nope. And those guys are in a pretty good spot. That worked out well. Single lung, double lung. Now I'm going to go back over here because I really, really want that feral goat. Well, there you go. Very well done. should be... Fox. That's where they should be feeding. Come on, where are they? You know, let's go ahead. I mean, we saw them up in this direction. I'm gonna fast travel here and see if we bump them. Hopefully, I get a fleeing call from not them. That wasn't what I wanted. We're going on a wild goose chase for a feral goat. I feel like they should be up here. And once we find this feral goat, we have, well, hopefully we'll have 2 trophies to put into the trophy lodge, but we definitely have 1, and as crazy it is as it is to say, that'll be the Great One black bear. But first we got to get this feral goat. I'm betting they're probably somewhere just up over this hill feeding. Not yet. We're up here looking for them. I tried to fast travel, you know, and tried to see if that's where they were, because I swear that this is where they're feeding. But when we spooked them last time, they spooked up this way. So I'm wondering if maybe they're up here somewhere just kind of hiding out. Fox. Hope that's a fox. Where? Oh, where would that feral goat be? Just Curiosity, 1, nothing. You should be. I'm off distracted by feral goats. Keep thinking this goat's gonna be just up over the next ridge. And I don't even know if I'm headed in the right direction. Mating call out of that box. We'll check over this hill, and if not, then we'll shoot a couple more red deer before we change the time again. Not seeing our feral friends. Alright, we'll go shoot a couple more red deer. Go right here. Gotta extend my lead on Anthony a little bit, since he's trying to catch me in total kills. 6, 6, 5. Okay, I didn't think that they were gonna be there, which poses a little bit of a problem, but alright. Ooh, nice. Hopefully there's some good trophies in there. Ooh, nice. Didn't expect that to spook them. Dang it. That'll work. Well, got two. Just says, where did this first guy go? There's the 8. We should have ripped it into the 7. Yep, he went next to nowhere. Here. There's a 5. Female. Let's see if we've got any other solos or anything that's popped up over here. Couldn't even see them if they were over there. Not a solo, but a whole nother herd that I didn't know was there. I'll have to get after them at some point. Just because I'm not sure. Well, I guess now I know he's not rare, but... I feel like that should have got into something, but not sure. I feel like we probably shouldn't have taken that second shot with the 303. But maybe you won't go down. Oh, here is this guy. Punched it into a single lung, and that other guy did go down. Dang it. We will have to track him. Good, he either stopped or came back. Feral goat warning call. There's no way that's my goat. Let's check out here. There's no way those are my feral goats either. Oh my goodness, is it? That might be my feral goats. It shouldn't be. But I'm feeling 211. That guy's got a solid chance. I mean, not really, not a solid chance, but for a 4, it's not bad. But that's not... that's not ours. I got all kinds of worked up. Five. I don't know why that 7's nervously traveling, though. Wonder if we can calm his nerves. He is way out there. Oh, we didn't. Well, we should have gotten 2 there. One being this guy. That's the second one. The other being wherever he decided to flop over at. Shouldn't have gone very... Oh, here he is. We walked right past him. Cool. Single lung, but there's 2 more. Let's travel back over here. They should, in theory, be done feeding. Oh, there they are. It's not him. He's got to be there somewhere. Come on. Of course, the only one I haven't spotted yet is the 5. We'll just run around this side, see if we can't get a better view, and see if we can't see him. Ay, ay, ay. If this feral goat doesn't make it, I am going to probably massacre other feral goats with the 300. There he goes. Okay. No 9s. I think I got a couple of 8s. But I'm much more intrigued with this 5. That's a pretty good angle. Don't like him running up the hill. I really don't like him doing that twitchy back and forth stuff. Attentive alert. Okay, that's pretty good. All right, turn around. That's money. Okay. Please make diamond. It was 201 to 230. I think 208 is diamond for them. So we still got a chance to troll. But I feel like he should make it. I feel different about this one. I don't know. Let's see. Yes! Oh my goodness, yes! Finally! And he's huge! 208 is diamond, and he scored a 223. Attacks him right away. That is... Oh, man. I mean, it's about time. We have been waiting for one of those and have been trolled by one time and time again. Snuck it right into double lung liver. Nice blonde fur type. I don't know if that's... Yeah, that's just common, so... Nothing impressive there. I am kind of curious what their max weight is. Oh, max weight is 110. So he is nearly max weight. That's a big goat. Oh man, let's go. That's awesome. It's not what we are after on this red deer grind, but we'll take a little bonus kill. Let's see. Thank you, Anthony. I appreciate it. I think, though, we are going to head to the trophy lodge, though, because we've got a great one to put in there, and on top of the great one, we now have a feral goat. I am just so... we're going to take that guy too. He technically had a diamond chance. I'm not at all optimistic he makes diamond. But, technically speaking, he has a chance. Yeah, 187. That makes sense. Okay. Let's head to the trophy lodge. Alright, here we are at the Trophy Lodge. Fortunately, we've got trophies to put in here. Now, I am going to start probably with the goat. You might go... I don't think... Yeah, no, they can't go on that one. Just gotta find a good place to put him. Maybe in here. Oops, not there. Yeah, we'll go feral goat right there. So I don't think we have... We'll go mahogany. Nice looking goat right there. Big old tank. Now, there we have two of the bears from our grind. I feel like we could put them in there, but I kind of think the great one's going to go in here. Yeah, he's going to go right there. Sure, we have a good plaque. That's kind of a cool one, but let's go with something a little bit lighter. Maybe the birch. Or I guess this is pine. What's the... Do we have birch? No, not pine. Pine will work pretty well. Oh, yeah. That looks pretty good. That was what today's video was, or today's stream was all about. That guy right there. Great one, number 4. And it was by far our shortest grind. I mean, I just can't even believe how well that went. What an animal. And now we've got our red deer grind started so that we can get going on that and try to get our 5th great one. But that is where we are going to end today's video, or today's stream, guys. I just want to say thank you so much for hanging out. Really, really appreciate it. We've had quite a few of you guys in here for the last while. We've been, bouncing between 15 and 25, which is awesome. I really, really appreciate the support. If you guys did enjoy the stream or enjoy the content, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Helps the channel out a ton. I really, really appreciate it. And it really helps the channel out a ton. So, with that being said, we're going to wrap up the stream here. So, thank you very much. We will see you in the next one.